Y'all are remarkably silent about Chernobyl and Chernobyl. It's a good idea and you know it. Alright. Thank you. I'm still not getting noises from Caster Labs.
I'll steal it! No one will ever know!
That comes through just fine. Well, I don't know. We go into settings. Oh. Turn up the ding sound. Turn it off and then on again. Alright, I don't know. Alright, let's get in there. Hey, it did ding. Look at that. That's what we like. That's what we like to hear. A ding. Alright.
Previously on Alan Wake.
I love we get a
Alice has been
previously.
kidnapped.
This rules.
Please help me.
If you weren't here last time.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend.
Oh,
and
we
I'm
can also
worried
hear
that
the
you're
ding.
not right in
Okay,
the
I
head.
can
The
turn the
ransom
ding
is a
down.
manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
Oh, that's right, yeah. The darkness got to Rose.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you you were too hard on her. Listen, I found
Oof.
out all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around. Yeah.
That sure is Tidus from Final Fantasy X. Slash Leonardo from the TMNT
FBI.
movie.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
Name's
Looking for
Mandolph.
Rose.
I'm the
Works as
manager.
a waitress down at the diner?
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true.
Pages or coffee?
And, get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Not bad. I was just looking for coffee. Dang. I was supposed to follow Mandolph, the
Yeah,
manager,
how about
but
that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
kind of like that plane that I fucked around with for what felt
Come
like
on,
an
mister.
hour
I'll
yesterday
take you
for
to
no
Rose's trailer.
goddamn reason. So what I'm gonna have to do eventually to differentiate the... I'm gonna have to figure out a way to separate the soundboard audio from my desktop audio. But I don't know how to do that yet. We'll figure it out.
Better. A local girl,
Huh?
Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag. Comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before
Because
they
that's
both died,
terrible.
and she
Because
had
it's
some kind of a
terrible to be.
breakdown.
It makes you a bad person if you're homeless, actually. Man, fuck this guy. Sorry, Barry. I wasn't listening to anything that you said because I was taken aback by that.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Yeah, you tell him, Leonardo. I mean, Titus. I mean, Barry. Oh, I see a coffee thermos in there. I'm going. I'm getting it.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What? What?
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry. I said drugged coffee, also known as Drawfee.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. The complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Yeah, she got any copies of Focus? She does have a copy of Focus. Alright. We're good. We're gonna be alright. She's got 2 copies of Focus. We need to save Rose at all costs.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
How do I help
I
her?
couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
We're just leaving the trailer, huh?
My gun
Paige.
and flashlight were
Boy,
gone.
Paige.
I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Wheelie Barrel as played by Titus Leonardo. That's right.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I ain't the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know? I just...
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny. You know Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, you know, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, you know, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, you know, waiting, man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know, but, you know, something's gonna happen, you know, I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure that you'll walk away? So I do.
I gotta run away from copyrighted music. I mean, it probably would have been fine, honestly, just because, like, you know, it's filtered through the radio filter. Filtered through the filter, as they say. Another coffee thermos. Yoink. Pick around for pages.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
What? Why? What'd I do?
God knows what you've done to that poor girl. This is Agent Nightingale, FBI. Get him up, Hemingway. You're under
Copyrighted
arrest.
music will attract
You move
evil
a
lawyers.
muscle
If you
out
hear
of
it,
your
run.
right
Yeah.
goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Spillane. What are? I'm standing standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
That
I
escalated
hated to
pretty
leave
quickly,
Barry
which,
behind,
you know.
but there was no way I'd miss my
Please.
appointment with the kidnapper.
Ah, come on now. Ah!
Stop running! Please! Okay, Ben. Keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Damn.
Man out!
Ah! Fuck. Good thing he's so physically fit and can sprint for so long at a time. Also, it's a good thing I have any indication of my stamina. Paper. That's a page right there. That's a boy page. Huh. Hmm.
Nightingale, over. What on earth is going on? My deputies tell me you fired at Wake and you didn't have enough time. You almost hit a civilian instead. Over. Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase. I don't have time for this. Well, make the time. You can't just go shooting at people in my town. Over. I'm a federal agent pursuing a fugitive. You want to discuss my methods, Sheriff? Make an appointment. Over. You stay right where you are, Agent Nightingale. I'm on my way. Out. Search the area. Stay sharp. This way. Over here.
This game's good.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over. He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over. I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass. Out.
That's how the saying goes. That's what they say. Ah! looked away at exactly the wrong time, I think. Yeah, seems like. Classic. Fairly classic move on my part. Oh.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over.
Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything.
Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on.
Sit down and give me that.
James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over.
We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know what I mean. Over.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over.
Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over.
Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over.
Oh, yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Well. Normal thing to do.
I imagined that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light. There was no power to the searchlight.
But there was a coffee thermos. Is this the... Alright, three-stroke Allen, here we go.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Allen, kick! Spotlight melts steel beams. Okay. Let's chill out, alright? A flashlight. Now we're playing Alan Wake again.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Team 1, come in. Over. Team 1, this is Sheriff Breaker. Report. Over. Team 2, come in. I need a
Hey, it's Fitz. How's it going, dude? Playing Alan Woke. Nice. I don't know how I didn't come up with that yet. Brilliant. Huh. Nice. How you been? I've been good. I've been, you know, winter depression hit me pretty hard this year for some reason, but you know, we're pulling through. Feeling a lot better lately. You thought you were gonna get me. Oh, you got me. Can you? Okay. So I'm bad at Alan Wake today. Stinker depression, you know it. How fucking far back am I? Wait. Did it say anything? More than that? No? Okay. Here we go. Woo! Still got him.
I need to kill. I need to kill.
That's right. I need my gun back. Okay, never mind. This is great. Actually, I'm fine with the flashbangs. Ooh, a little radio broadcast real quick. I don't mind.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live
Milt
near the
Peabody is a
trailer
great
park,
name.
Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going
Like
on?
from a pistol.
This is just next door, and they're popping off guns there.
Oh,
They're still shooting?
Milt.
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
I'm probably going to give the station
poor
a call,
Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Avoid getting muted. Did I see a page? I did. Hello. Let's everybody gather around. It's okay. Sacrifice that piece of health to kill all of you at the same time. That's fine. We don't care. And nobody cares about that. Okie dokie. Health only regenerate in the light, or will it slowly? Yeah, it slowly regenerates. Okay, bet. There's about to be more dudes. Ah! I'm cracked. I'm too good at this game. Fuck y'all. Ooh, hello. Flare gun, let's go. I'm kitted for this mission. See ya. There's cops over here. I could tempt fate. I bet you they're dead. Yeah, all right. Let's hear some radio. Radio chatter. Okay, I'll take the flashbangs instead. It's fine. Hang on. Ah! Son of a bitch. Ah! Son of a bitch! Perhaps not worth. I am gonna do it anyway. Why was that one instant? Also, why did it destroy my audio? That flashbang went out and I have no more audio? What's going on? Hang on. What the hell? That came through. Thank you, Fitz. Uh-huh. I have no idea. Are y'all getting game audio right now? Alright. Well, that's fucking weird. No? Okay. What in the fuck? That's so weird. How about... No? I'm not getting anything. This is so bizarre. I mean, I could just unplug it and plug it back in. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna hope that this doesn't fuck up everything. Let's see. Gonna take away the display, or not. Doesn't even do that. That's interesting. Give it a second here. And then plug it back in. I heard something. Okay, I have game audio. Looks like there's game audio on here as well. Yeah, weird. Classic tech support solution. Streaming is fun. Yeah, hey, well, it's definitely better than it was in terms of my audio issues, because I was dealing with gradual desyncing for, like, every stream. where I'd have to just like, okay, hang on, let me pause it and then open the thing and then press another button. But I fixed that issue finally. So we're chilling. What, man? Fucking what? Get out of here. Done with y'all. Alright. Actually, is the game footage is frozen? So it is. Why on earth would that be? Alright. Video capture device and properties. And configure video. And okay. No? How about um hmm. This is fine. Let's deactivate and then activate. And then hey. Alright. Alright. We got it. Thank you, Fitz.
I believe in you. You can accomplish anything you want in this life.
You're my hero, Fitz. Real shit. Oh, hydration check? Fine, I'll go get my water bottle. Eh. You know what? Here, let me, I'll just go to the start soon thing so that y'all got some background music while I'm gone. Hello, background music? Is it playing for y'all? Okay, bet. I'll be right back. Alright, I will remember to configure a be right back screen in a little bit, you know, after stream today. Yeah, I took a little bit longer because I also needed to pee, and decided to grab myself a Truman. Cup of tea. It's a joke for nobody. Thank you, Basil. I guess he liked it. Any pages over here? Oh, hey, man. How's it going, dude? Hey, fuck.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Coffee. That's a very good light hum.
Well...
Whoa. Hey, now.
Well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked
My
in.
ex said the same thing, I think. Damn.
Into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone calm down.
Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Judas Priest!
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
The sheriff is gonna lose her job. She's not on board with killing civilians. It doesn't fly in America. As we've seen.
Yet, even if it kills me, you hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Baby man is looking out the window so intensely right now. Dummy. Ah! Alright, fine. Jeez. Eat your grenade. Old three-stroke Alan Woke. Alright, now I got a gun. Hi. I mean, yeah, that's a right there. You eckin' buddy?
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Hey. Alright. Yeah, I got that. Thanks. The darkness controls the tech. You don't fucking say, dog. I guess maybe that message is for like anybody, and not specifically just Alan. Oh. I gotta, it must be done. Little hype up, there we go. Hype up jump. Hello? Oh, could check over here for a page, just in case. Maybe a Terminus? Terminus Haley, Golf Superstar. Okay. There's no reason to get up here, you just can. Thank you, Remedy. I appreciate that. Flash Gen. Alright. Like, this is very clearly... Is it a pump? I can't even tell. It's a pump shotgun, it still only holds 2 rounds. Green. Mostly missed it, but, you know.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell.
I believe in you.
You need to be careful.
You can accomplish anything you want in this life.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
Hydration check, alright. Alright, you're right.
Oh!
You're just coming in and spamming your points?
Do it.
Oh, hey. I knew there was gonna be something over here. Let's go. Eh. Nice. Limit reached. Something like that. Thank you for hydrating. Thank you for the... Oh, hi. Hey, man. It's busy work day, so I can't stay. I see notifications are working though. Yeah. I love you too. now let me go run back and grab that revolver ammo. Yoink.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Alan loses his money from gambling. Alan broke. Alan's books stopped selling well. That's nice. I like that. That's good. That's good stuff right there. Alan develops a crippling addiction to cigarettes. Alan smoke.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Alan redeems sports visit. Alan Toke. Alan dies. Alan Croak. Damn, nice. Alan is after Kylo Ren. Alan Snoke. Stop it. Alright, hey, yo, ayo. Alright, Jesus Christ. Where's Darth Vader at? Ah!
Sure. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Alright. Okie dokie. Is this it? Yeah, right? They heard us. They heard us joking about fucking Snoke. Alright, let's try jumping. We should change our names to Alan, because we got Alan jokes, damn!
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Stop. Knock it off. Ah! Fucking god damn. Ah! I'm getting killed by barrels. Ah! Man,
I hoped I could find a car.
This
from
rubber
there.
sequel sucks. That was just that one barrel just. What is this, Donkey Kong? The train's still nice. The train passing overhead is still nice. I like that still. Uh-huh. Okay. No, yeah, I can't. There's no. Okay.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
God damn! No, not the wheelbarrow! Fuck! No! Nah. How dare this game make barrels a compelling threat? Stop it. You stop that. Do I follow video game logic here? Is it simple? Okay, not quite. I thought that would blast a hole in the fence. It did literally nothing. Oh, that's right. My tea. Pardon me. Just a moment here. There. I do have 4 flares and my flare gun at this point.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Is the good Stephen King horror story in the room with us right now? Sorry, I'm a little bit of a Stephen King hater. Which, like, you know, I shouldn't, you know, no disrespect. You can't write as much as he does and not have, like, frankly, a lot of not very good stories. My main problem with the dude is the, like, you know, the racism and sexism in his stories. You know, bad stories are fine. He also took a lot of cocaine. Yeah, no, for sure. Again, you can't write that many stories and not, you know. Oh. Get fucked. Ow! Oh! Oh boy! Ow! Oh no! Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. There we go. But the boobs boobying around. Yeah, and I mean, like, as time has gone on, I've learned that some of the jiggle physics that we clown on are more realistic than we might have taken. They're very important to the plot. Yeah, exactly. You know, we might have judged some jiggle physics too harshly, it turns out. Fucking dodged. Oh, get not dodged. Oh, that was dumb. That was bad. That was dumb and bad. Okay, okay, alright. Alright. In light, you can hurt them. See, it's a good thing that at this stage in the game they're telling you that, because I'm sure there are people who have made it this far into the game and haven't figured that tidbit out. Really nothing in here? That's whack. I keep on jumping for funsies. Again. Another jump. Torpedo flayers. Revolver ammo, lithium batteries. Balsamic vinegar. Ooh, episode of Night Springs? Let's go.
Of our existence
The
for
scary
granted,
door.
unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs.
The scary door.
Tonight's episode, A Family Occasion. Journalist Alvin Derlis' trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory.
Of course.
Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. Night Springs.
Alright. Well. Is the radio a thing too? No? Okay. Back to the video game. It always feels weird going from full motion video television to, you know, mock television. Back to the video game. But I like it. Weird in a fun and good way. As the notification said, I am remedy pilled in FMV maxing. Alright, okay, alright. So it's fight a bulldozer time. It's time to fight a bulldozer. As everyone could have predicted, we now have to fight a bulldozer. I'm processing this information normally. Okay, alright. Well, that kind of works out for us. Now, when it comes to you, I just don't know, other than, like... that in you, probably? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So when you were talking about Stephen King earlier, you were trying to warn me, weren't you, Alan? You were trying to be like, hey, get ready to fight a motor vehicle. Because of that one time when Stephen King. Alright. So look. Alright. Okay. Okay, this is going great. That's almost clever, actually. Yeah, right? Like, Remedy's good games. Don't get me wrong. I rag on everything because this is how I show my love. But Remedy's good games. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to think of my resources available and what I can do with them. And I just don't know. Let's unload this right here, first and foremost. And then we swap to this. Ah! That was fun. Ah, yeah. Try not sucking. That's a great idea. I just realized this thing has, like, each for tire treads but no treads. That's kind of cool. Alright, now... swap to this. Dodge. Okay. Alright, okay, we didn't even have to shoot it. Hi. Ooh. Get stunned, idiot. You thought you could serpentine around me, dude? Feeling pretty good after that. Did you see I took your advice to heart, Fitz? I simply stopped sucking. Always here to help. I mean, you know you're doing good in a game like this when you can't pick up any more resources. You know, that's how you know you're doing good gamer stuff. Car.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now. Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
Welcome to White Balls. I did it. Look how pretty this is. Why are we not taking the car? Is it out of gas, or like what's the deal there? Because this feels like I should be taking the car. He's Alan Woke. Right. Cared about his carbon footprint. Well, he should stop being Alan Smoke so that he can have more stamina about it. Can I still drive? I can still drive. Why? Hang on. Why did it get me out here?
Without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
We are taking the car. Okay. I was just being a fool, I guess. Whoa! Damn. This shit's slippery. Okay, we can drive a Jeep instead. Interesting. I guess we will, just 'cause. Ah, Jesus. Controls on this are a little bit older gaming era, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, Fitz, you were just playing fucking Simpsons, so you do know what I'm saying. I mean, we could have gone through all this on foot, but like, that's Alan Walk. That's Alan Walking Simulator. Ah! It's like I'm back in 2006, for real. Okay. Stop in here just to listen to the radio real quick.
You're listening to KBF-FM. Folks,
our boy Pat Man.
I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see,
they were just trying to make it nostalgic. Jeez.
G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either.
Get his ass.
I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Alright. Pat Man's a good guy. What are we listening to?
Nobody cares about me. Ain't even got a friend. Baby's gone and left me. When will my troubles end?
That's probably all we can get away with. Wait a second. Can I can I switch out my car again? I can. Fuck it. Let's do it. Alright, now this feels more my speed. You know? were driving a sheriff mobile earlier, and then we were driving a military mobile. This is a little better. Okay. Oh wow, they got the uphill physics pretty solid on the car, honestly. It's like GTA but for horror fans, yeah. All right, let's ditch this again. Crash it into that tree real quick. We're gonna take that car. Now we're fucking talking. Oh wait, shit, I have a quest to use porta potties. No wait, that's Fortnite. What do we got?
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and if you miss that chance, it's gone forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or, heck, childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything, but what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say
Aw, Pat.
it's shaking a few things loose.
We should grab a drink, man. I will say, this game is making me want to finally get around to watching Twin Peaks. Whoa, alright, camera. Okay, let's stop here and loot real quick. You think I can take this car? Cool, cool. Nothing up here. Now I know there's gotta be a thermos that somebody left up here like 300 years ago that I can drink. Good cup of coffee, come on. Oh, there's a good cup of coffee up. Oh, it's a manuscript page. Okay, that works too. Oh my god. Do it again. A tweed jacket with a hoodie. Yeah, I know, right? Isn't he so fucking... It's like, you're fine with him going through a horror story because it's like, this fucking guy. Elbow patches and everything. Fucking pointed shoes. Drifting! Oh, damn it. Okay, visitor parking right here, so I guess let me, just go here. When the teen tries to be hip with the youth. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Coffee. Huh? 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 Oh, 'twas the sign. While there were some earlier residents in the area, the true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls coal mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, Finns, and Swedes, among others, worked the mines. Okay. I found out yesterday after stream that signs are a collectible. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. Okay. Well, they gave you multiple signs. Hey, good point. Aha! Find my pages. In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Okay. Alright.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
I'm just gonna sit here and do some fucking push-ups.
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on.
Push-ups. Get out of your tweed jacket, you
ran through
weirdo.
my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive.
He's not even doing a footloose.
It was killing me.
Alan, kick!
I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Hey. Whoa now. I think that's a different game. You can probably find that on Steam.
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I got lost! You need to come and find me!
Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I was trying to do a past tense of kick.
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah!
I'm gonna kill you.
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
What the fuck? Okay, alright, what'd I do? What'd I fucking do, dude?
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Bruh. I guess I'd fucking... Fucking barrels, dude. You know what? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. I got the ammo to spare. I don't give a shit. That barrel. Coffee thermos. Everything's fine now. I'm fine. There's coffee. And my revolver ammo's full. Oh, of course, the spooky, scary trapdoor. Yep, saw that coming. Nothing up here though. Okay. Now, is that a page or is that a scary trap? Is that a, okay, page. Yo, Godzilla -1 is about to happen to me. What the hell? Okay, no, it's just Alan Wake stuff. That's fine. Ah! Oh! Oh, you guys are up there. My goodness. Huh? Huh? Son of a fucking bitch. Let me redeem myself. Alan joins the cartel. Alan Coke. Nice. When Alan fractures a bone, we call that an Alan break. Honestly, you could consider this entire playthrough an Alan break because we're not playing Kingdom Hearts right now. I just want to see what's over here. Don't yell at me. They're yelling at me. Alan Wake. That's a good one. Like the power of waking, damn! What do we, oh, okay, ladder, I see. This is scary. There we go. Ah! Second one. I didn't realize there were two things in here. Everything's fine. Okay.
What the hell?
It's probably fine.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Oh, well, this is a clear and obvious battlefield right here. I guess let's drive about it. Get off of me, man. Got him. That was a pretty decent driving, if I do say so myself. Pick up flare gun. Flare gun ammo. Turn off. Yep. Now more guys, let me get back in the car. Oh, oh my. Alright, bro. Okay, alright, dude. Shit. Okay. Alright. And I stand by it. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. That was my plan all along. Is to explode myself. I'm glad it didn't hurt too bad. This is a long level. How long have we been live? Hour 46? That seems about right. That sounds right. Ah! I just made a Marge Simpson sound. out there. I heard ya. I heard footsteps. Alright. Why are you doing this? Son of a bitch. Why do they all have fucking commas? Signals or whatever the fuck those are. I mean, it's the same thing. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh fuck! Huh. Okay. We got the gate open though, right? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Ooh,
There was no
flashbangs.
way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
I mean, you don't know. Like, what if they need, you know, what if, no, you're probably right. When Alan loses all his limbs and has to slither across the ground, that's Alan's snake. Yeet. Whoa, that's a new move. I didn't. Whoa, okay, that's death. All right, okay. fine. Everything's fine. That wasn't sloppy at all. I don't know what any of y'all are talking about. Actually, I've never known what anyone's ever been talking about. Your girl has no listening comprehension. Ah. Ah. Fuck. There's equipment in here. I can smell it. Yeah, baby. Oh, hi guys. Oh, I dodged into it. I love doing that. Bruh. Oh no! 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 Fuck. Okay, alright, we can do this. Huh. Health. Okie dokie. What do we got here? Oh.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Okay, I guess it was a double barrel. Now I got a pump action. Oh. Oh, baby. Yeah, that's quite a lot. That's a lot more ammo. Alright, so it's that way. We can go either way, I guess. Come here, stupids. want to see what's over here first, you know me. Yep, see? That's coffee right there. Think I didn't hear y'all sneaking up on me? Bitch. Yeah, I feel like y'all haven't had many lines lately. Oh, and that's my last revolver round. Okay. Hi, guys. Ought to do it.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
This is spooky, guys.
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
What do you mean? Why? Jesus Christ, dude. You're so tanky. Ah! Okay, alright, okay. Jesus. Or whoever. I mean, you know, there's crosses around, so I guess probably that guy. Whew. Okay. You're wiggling too much. I don't fucking trust you, dude. Alright.
The place was dead. A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Alright, well, let me look for some coffee then. Sure, there's some coffee around. I'm sure. What the fuck? Can y'all calm down? What'd I just say? Ah! They declined. boy page. Please. And I knew there was gonna be some coffee in here for me. 100-year-old coffee, baby. Let's go. Alright. Let's make like the Muppets and move it right along. Chicka-choom, chicka-choom. Hello. Cool, that didn't help at all. Maybe it did. I honestly can't do that. Jesus fucking Christ, how am I supposed to dodge this shit? No, dog. No, no, thank you. No. Okay. How about you? You're a barrel, so I assume that you mean me harm. Perhaps not. I didn't like that noise as we were going over the fucking... Yikes. Is that a crevasse or just... Okay, let's just drop. Stop! Fuck are you supposed to do about that? Oh boy, here comes a fucking train engine. Do something about it, Tweed boy. Like, what the fuck? I guess that. I guess you do that. Okay. Other half of the train engine, of course. Rest of the train engine, or are we good now? We're good? Okay. Sheesh. More coffee. Let's go. What's that? Keys? We got keys. Open door with key.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself. his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Okay. Ooh, hunting rifle. Let's go. Wait. Switch from shotgun to hunting rifle? I honestly don't think so. Yeah, I bet.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Uh-huh. 11 shots in the flare gun's kind of crazy. Now where the fuck do I go though? Oh, up there I guess. Yeah.
Birds.
Ah! Fuck that. Nah, dude, fuck that. Oy. Oy. Yeah, sure, no, I didn't just shoot that. Oh, good. Mine shaft. Good thing I don't have claustrophobia or nothing. No claustrophobia issues over here. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Okay. Let's see what's back here first, though. No, because that's interesting.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
his progress.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here. I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Okay. I guess this was just for that. Yeah, that's fine. Probably fine. Son of a bitch.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, way back here? Fuck. How fucking long? This shit was boarded up. And Alan's just like,
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Good thing the platforming in this game is so good. Alright, this isn't so bad actually. Actually. I might take that back actually. Unless, no, that is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay, so you go hop onto that, and then we hop over here. And then like this? Or like that? No, like that. Okay. Yep, right there. Okay. Stop making that noise. I don't like that. Thank you. But what's over there? What's over there, man? You know what I'm saying? They're just rocks. Rocks! Whatever. Oh. Oh. Aha. Over there is where we want to go. Okay. I see you, Alan Wake. You know? Pretty basic, but that was a pretty decent puzzle. That was fun. I like that. Oh! Gang, you know what it's time for. Alan Kick! A platform you will never see my ass on. Okay, no, so I do want to go up first. Three players. Okay. Boy page. Plonk. Pre-stroke woke. Yeah, I'm actually all set on that. I'm gonna go the other way, which isn't. Okay, fine. Cable car. Goodbye, ground. I got 16 of these bitches. I can make it all the way across. I don't give a fuck. You think I give a shit? If I had a dime for every time they said I gave a fuck, I'd be broke. You stop that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Okay, alright, alright. Well, you know, all things considered, I'm gonna kill this guy. I bet. Alright, I bet. I fucking bet. I fucking bet, dude. Alright? You know what? I fucking bet. Shit. This is exactly what it's like living as a trans woman in the United States of America, actually. It's exactly like this. I mean, how much? Hi, man. How's it going, dude? Jesus, fuck. Come on, man. That's where he was. I was wondering where he went. $17? Yeah, okay. That's slightly more. Can they cannot. Where? Okay. Yep, still back here. Alright, then we clear through these guys as well. And then we go back for the hunting rifle, is how we play this. Alright. Dodge. That's it? We sure? There they are. Oh, right in the head. Right in the fucking noggin. Alright, now we'll swap to the hunting rifle. This is perfect. Okay. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970, and even then the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many folktales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. So if it could be considered active but has not erupted, that means it's dormant. Well, no. That means it's active. Let's say this is an active volcano, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Go swimming. Nothing's happened since 1970, it said, as if that was a long period of time. Oh my god, that was almost 100 years ago at this point. That's not true. No, it's not. That's not true. That's the opposite of how math works. I'm so bad at math, gang, it's not even funny. Okay, we are no longer across this. We're no longer on the suspension bridge. That's huge news for us. Okay, those were 4 shots directly to the noggin. There we go. This is getting me very excited to play through Control again. And even more excited for Control 2. I'm also excited to play Alan Wake 2. I think the thing I'm least excited for would have to be Quantum Break, but I'm sure that's also good. Aha! Okay. There's a boy page right there. You know what we gotta do. Alan, push! I was expecting a kick, but you know. Ah! Ah! Alan, kick! There we go. Alan, kick. Alan, kick. Whoa, dude. She's so smooth with it. Ah! So smooth she died. You gotta admit though, that wasn't bad. I don't wanna. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, hey, man. Hey, dude. How's it going? Whee! Cool. Did I even need to do any of that? Yes. Okay. Coffee. 100-year-old coffee. Or White Boy Alan Wake.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming! No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned.
Oops. I moved too fast. We didn't get the full line read. Alan Wake's mocking the camera for a second. So is that, that's the end of the game, I guess. Certainly not. Oh, that's the end of episode 3, though. This section is getting muted for sure. But I like the song too much to not enjoy it. This is that that song that was playing on the radio earlier that I was like, well, this isn't Tom Waits, but you would think it is. It's Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds. Alright, let's... What time is it? 1:46? It feels later than that. I am going to take a small break. I will be back shortly. Let me hit y'all with the background music. I will make a BRB screen soon, but we're just gonna default to the start soon for now. I'll see y'all in a little bit. I'm back. What's up? Let's do it. Controller disconnected. Resume game.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Oh, right. Okay. Episode 4, The Truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman, I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
He's a precious little baby, man. You always gotta have a hand on my face.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb.
Okay.
I felt like this was happening to someone else.
Okay.
Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Yeah, do we still have the, yeah, we still got them. Y'all wanna... Nah, we'll do this later. Because now we've got quite a lot to get through. Maybe we'll do this as the beginning of next stream? I don't know. Okay, yep, fuck this chair up real quick. See if I can get it to explode. Standing on it.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
No, I gotta stand on this chair. And hopefully be a normal guy. You're fine.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Coffee over here? No, just a bear. Okay. Whatever, man.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
I gotta be looking for thermoses, you know? It's the way of things. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. TZ. Thomas Zane. In the memory of a dear friend and poet. Uh-huh. Huh.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of
myself.
my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I think I've met this guy in real life.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Oh shit, there are 3 copies of Focus here. 4 copies of Focus
You
here.
might have noticed the typewriter in your room.
So we might be okay.
Writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Oh shit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 copies of Focus so far. I'm starting to think we need to trust Dr. Hartman. He's got copies of Focus. Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here. Yo, what the fuck? My coffee cup took the coaster with it. Nothing. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademarked, and its sister method, the flow, trademark, work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Okay? And then be squeaking that thing.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Is this in your ass?
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman. Zane could feel the poems taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
we have
guys.
a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
He's right.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake, a place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
I don't know. I'm sorry I'm taking so long with these guys. I just like them a lot.
Through the app through the window, hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Ham.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
Done?
I am tired, man. So tired.
Alright, well, I won't keep you then.
I want to go home.
Coffee! Let's go!
Reacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha.
It's another copyright focus.
Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Let me check on this guy real quick.
I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be.
Alright, man, I think I'm good on listening to that guy for more than a little bit.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows.
There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Yep. There's another one of those QR codes. Pardon me. Coffee!
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Burst Nurch, more like. Am I right? Am I right,
the
folks?
white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
All right.
I don't know.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
Birch, it's time to pay the piper!
Maybe you could come out and beat our adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Bert.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Seriously! Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in?
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer,
no.
but they didn't hassle me too much.
I'm stuck.
I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses.
I'm stuck.
Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Can't do anything.
Yeah,
I'm stuck.
That's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Barry, can you move, please? Restart checkpoint, I guess.
But it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Alright, speedrun strat. Ready?
I don't know.
Wheelie, get out of the way.
Oh,
Fucking
afraid
wheelie
of the
barrel.
crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak
Oh, hey,
now,
I missed this before.
are we? Well, things are
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages.
You're just making sure you pick up that page. Yeah, honestly.
We're on a comeback tour, baby! Come out and face the music,
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Ah. I see.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The
Oh,
party
I like
is
that
so
piece.
angry all
would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna chew your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no!
We already heard it. It's fine.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake.
Oh, a mistake.
Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Oh shit, that's creepy. Ow, my arm.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Yeah, huh? Well, we got these lamps. I don't even know what just hurt. Okay, so we don't got these lamps. The couches are killing me. I don't know what the fuck I am supposed to do here. Single lamp, my beloved? Help? No? Okay.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Nope, nope. Perhaps up here? Aha! Fuck. Shit. We gotta do it again. let's see if we can get a little redemption action here. Gotta do the lucky jump, and then 1, 2, 3 stroke woke, 4 stroke woke. Okay, alright, now I can, couch in the back of the head. We've all been there. Alright, folks. Flare is huge. Let's go ahead and pop that, I guess. I meant to do a good job, but instead I did a bad job. It's okay. We got time to watch an episode of Night Springs real quick.
You can't find it on purpose. You take a wrong turn, or the wrong bus. One day you are, you wake up, and you will find yourself in a small town.
It's not audible.
Tonight's
The
episode,
music is too loud.
the Duke's Sometimes, even the simplest things prove impossible.
Yeah, I guess we'll just keep on going. This. Okay. Yeah. Of course. Yeah, for sure. No? Okay. What about, no? I'm frightened. Ah! Fuck. What am I supposed to do there? Yeah, the ball. The ball that kills you to death. Act. Nope, not that one. Oh, do I have to get it to fucking... Ah! I did it!
I'm here! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
God
Hurry,
damn,
I
are you
don't have a
fucking
light.
kidding me?
Take this, Al.
Oh, thank God.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
I'm trying, man. I just, you know. There we go. Easy peasy. Ah, okay. Ow. Yeah, that little guy's doing cool little spin moves behind his buddy there. Alright. We got this. Oh! I mean, that's a fair point. I mean, it also makes people sad when you turn the TV off on them. But, like, it's just TV. The head mage is going on for longer than I expected. Oh, it's the security guards. That makes way more sense. Okay. Yeah. Birds indeed.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 pills in the evening. You'll sleep like a baby.
fucking die. I think I got him. I think the problem is that he's playing bird ball and you're trying to play light gun. They look similar, but they have completely different rules. That's exactly what was the problem there. You're right. But I don't have the the ability to play bird ball, you know? I only have this game only lets you play light gun. There is, however, a boy ball right there. Right over there. Just next to me, there's a little ball of boy. I would pick him up and show you, but he looks very cozy. Shotgun. Let's go. Boy page. Alan Wake really is the OG Flashlight Pages simulator. Ah! I saw your shadow coming up on me. Thought you had me. Bitch. Woohoo. Bitch. Gotcha. Oh, I bet. I hear those birds bawling. Another can pyramid down. Hey guys. Uh-huh. Gotta be better about counting my shots. Oh ho ho! Another hybrid check, you right. There's a page up there. Yoink. I love you too. Yeah, we're doing good. Chilling. Oh, it's just Barry. Rary. Hey, Barry.
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Shush. You.
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Hi, guys.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it. It's gotta be here. Just hang on.
Yeah, right? Back to work. Okay. Oh! Fuck. Oh, hey, found a quarter. Dead. Alright, let's try that again.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it.
We'll see about it. Oh my god. Okay, ooh. Yeah, I don't know about this. This might take a couple tries. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this first. Alright. First we tell them about... First we tell them about that. You know what I'm saying? Alright.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
I swear to God I dodged that. Just kill me, man.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Jeez. What? What am I supposed to do? Why does it keep turning around to face Barry every time?
I'm on it. I'm on it.
fucker. Son of a bitch, Barry, come on.
Al, I found the key!
Al,
Thanks.
please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if
That's a
we
little
make it,
baby
I
over
don't care
there.
what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
There's a ghost in the back seat. It looks like a photograph of the reference model for Alan Wake.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the
But
craziest.
maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about
I
it,
needed
but they
4
were
more.
too
How do
far
you know
gone to
that?
tell me
I
with all
know.
the drugs
Yeah.
they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
At least it wasn't like, how do you know that because I have to, or some shit like that.
Al! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Woo! Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before. Find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
2 berries.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
I don't even have a flashlight. I got nothing. I'm fucked. Give me something over here. Give me some. Oh no, not the barrels. Not the barrels, dog. No. No, fuck, dog. No, come on. Ah! 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 Page. I'm gonna die for that page. Yep. Uh-huh. Why? Leave me alone. No. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Okay. Page. One, two.
I hope there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Ah!
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. Yeah, I know. Thank you, mysterious yellow writing. You got a mysterious yellow cache for me somewhere? No? Yeah, they are. Oh! I was agreeing with you. How the fuck? How am I supposed to? Maybe I'm not supposed to. Ah, yeah, seems like probably I'm not supposed to start that generator, but like...
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
No, come on, I got that. Fuck y'all. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. Alright. It's probably fine.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Ugh, my back. I do want to finish this episode before I call it quits for the day, but I might not. We'll see. Depends on how quickly I can get through it. Got it. Oh.
car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Heavy duty flashlight, let's go. We got guns over here. We got coffee. That's something. Got more batteries.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
You're saying I should be reading those pages more?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free. Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
I've also left a cup of coffee behind. Now I stood an even better chance. Hi. You know I couldn't resist the coffee, huh? Sure are a lot of y'all. Okay.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you?
Alan, push!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm
He sounds
again,
fine. Yeah, right.
For the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Damn.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Okay. Alright. That makes sense. This all makes sense to me. Shut up, man. Man, shut up. Shut your ass up. Shut up right now. Get out of here.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Yeah, that was probably Danny. That's a good call, Alan. I didn't put that together.
The front door was locked. farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
I had a feeling. You know what? Let's listen.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly. Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry. I could go it on foot,
Barry was
but I'd
Barrel.
make better time in a car.
Oh. Yeah, probably, huh? Thanks for reminding me, Alan. Although, have I already gotten lost? No, okay. There's the car. Alright. Let's hit it. Woo! I forget how fucking slippery the pickup trucks are. Did I just see a coffee cup? I did. Stop the car. I found old coffee. Heyo. Nice. Yeah, we'll switch to hunting rifle. Yeah, I'll try it. Well, wait, hang on. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Well, as
What
I'm
we got
sure
on the radio?
everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The sheriff's department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Oh, hi guys. Oh, hi Mark. Wait. Now I'll take the Oldsmobile. Is that an Oldsmobile? What is this thing? Buick? I mean, obviously they wouldn't put the ornamentation on it, but like Cadillac? I don't know. Where? Wait. Woohoo! I'll see that sick drift. That's the way we came, I think. Easy peasy. You stop that. My word. Hi there. I don't know why I thought I would be able to get in there. How about this one? Hey. Hey. No, I'm usually punished for opening these, but with a flare gun, I don't think I mind so much.
Stay away from my door.
My bad, dude. I didn't know she was a flare gun. I didn't know that's how that worked. I hope Wheelie Barrel's okay. Ah.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
God damn!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Alright. Okay, alright, fuck. Alright, let me try this again.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Please switch lantern. Fuck, dude. They don't give you enough time to fucking kit yourself out.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Okay, there we go.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place
God.
is stocked! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
That was on beat. Okay.
Decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a
It is a pretty sweet set piece.
That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it!
Ah!
That felt right. That felt right. I felt like I did that good.
That was awesome!
I'm inclined to agree
Bright
with you,
Falls,
Barry.
rock and roll capital of America.
That was pretty awesome. I feel like I did a lot of that on beat. Nice, well placed.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Which we did not buy.
See, bestseller, no reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Can I? No, I can't.
We need to get
Be
this
really
thing
funny.
moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got.
Where does that saying even come from? I was just thinking about that. I assume meaning like retiring. You know what I mean? Is probably where it comes from. Like you buy a farm when you retire, but like that's so much more work. What are you talking about? You buy a farm when you retire. Yeah, famously agricultural subsistence farming. Light work. I don't know. I just don't know.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really
So I
went all out
googled
with
it. It has to do with the fact that in World War II, war pilots' insurance payouts when they died would be so high that their families could afford to buy the land they were living on. Huh. Interesting.
Look at all this stuff.
He
They
bought
must
the
have done
farm.
okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Woof. Ooh, episode of Night Springs. Let's go.
We all spend a third of our
Night
dreams in
Springs.
a soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got
themselves
you
into
started?
waking life.
Was this one of your
Vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs.
Oh, Alan wrote some episodes of Night Springs.
Episode.
I
The
see.
Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Okay. Real good stuff. And they're not all winners. Coffee. Boy page.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Yeah, let's read this.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Mmm. I smell enemies spawning. What'd I sell ya? What'd I just tell you? Gotcha, bitch. Thought you were real cool there, didn't you?
Through here, Al!
I think I got him. Hi! Hello!
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Alan, kick!
Be careful, Al!
Hey, buddy.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
I'm great, actually. I found a coffee thermos. I hear radio. Is that extra battery? No.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk.
It's already
about
4
that.
o'clock. Damn.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Baby boys.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat.
Oh my god, you're so cute.
A lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Old 3-stroke woke. Here he goes. Fucking cable car again? You're kidding me right now. Okay,
I could
no.
see
it's
the
just
building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Hell yeah. They sure do have the goods, damn.
Got to be kidding me.
Bro, not the combine harvester, what the fuck? Okay. Got a brand new combine harvester. Like, what do you, what is that a reference to? Okay. I can't believe they just sticked a fucking combine harvester after me. That's fucked up. I would never do that to you, Remedy Games. Alright. Let's get through this. Let's wrap this up. Ow. Alan, kick. Oh. Pick up the silo keys.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Here?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hey, let's go, man.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla. I knew I'd make it.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Old gods know the truth. Okie dokie.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Thermos.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Another thermos. You guys knew what they were about. I mean, these guys know what they're about, let's be real.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Barry, you scared the fuck out of me just now.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh? Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Yeah,
Come
get
on,
some drunk.
Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Get some drunk. Oh my god.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What are they
Great
putting
point.
this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Okay. Huh?
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Okay.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things.
Freaky stuff, man.
She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It's here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
That's when he crashed, and that's when we started playing the game.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, fuck. We'll pick that up next time on Alan Woke. Let's go and raid somebody. Who's streaming right now? Fitz still streaming? Let's go. The start raid. Already have a raid in progress. Okay. It's not letting me. Weird. Well, here, let me pause this so we don't get slammed at the end of this. But my Twitch dock isn't working. Stream Elements live docs, Twitch chat. That's just a picture of a blank Twitch chat, is what that is. I can't interact with it at all. Well, I guess I'll just go over to Fitz's channel like I did before, and whenever. Oh, but he's on break now. Well, when I see the raid go off, I'll know it's done. But I think it's also just pretty much just me in here right now. Can I go? Unknown commands. I'm trying to get it to go right now. Oh, it's